We don't exactly know much of anything, per se. But, so, Broad Strokes, the game starts off with the player character coming, assumedly, home to an apartment of sorts, and it's room 413, obviously Homestuck related in some way. We looked Homestuck and there were no results in the database. But our name is Karen. We're accessing this government software that cracks video conversations between people and lets you look up find the video clips in question with keyword searches and stuff, working very similarly to Her Story. And so one of our friends or something set us up with the software or whatever, and they addressed it to us, and our name is Karen. And yeah, so there's a bunch of video footage, and we're following what happened. Broad Strokes, kind of the main thing here for Broken Solitaire. Perfect. Yeah, there's Broken Solitaire too. That's potentially important. Like, the game lies within the game's games. Greetings, Servants and Sirius as well. But yes, so overarching main plot points, we got this guy named David Miller. He's an FBI agent that has been planted to try to gain the trust of an organization that wants to fight against a pipeline that is being built by a company named Prosper, and they're building this sovereign pipeline that's a natural gas pipeline. And so you got basically this activist protest group that David's infiltrating as an FBI agent here. So their ultimate goal probably is to get in with a more powerful organization named Green Storm, who has a meeting called Convergence, and there's just so many threads. I'm like, what do I even talk about next? Because they're all over the freaking place. Greetings, Telray. Recap of a bunch of lies, yes. But yeah, so David works with the FBI. We've been I mean, it's not us, but like, David's the most focused character that we have video footage of. David's been planted to try to infiltrate these groups and kind of rile them up to violence so that they can get him on terrorist charges and stuff like that. I'm afraid we haven't had a lonely wind and rain situation as such, though there has been some singing in the game. So David's in a long-distance relationship with... we didn't fix the name there. With Emma. They've got a kid together named Alba. Alba is adorable. Emma's mom, Laura, is living with her and Alba, kind of helping take care of Alba, and Laura ends up getting pretty sick. So yeah, they're having some struggles with the long-distance relationship thing there. Meanwhile, David is also getting in, I guess, somewhat repeatedly with a cam worker named Max that has gone by Michelle and Melissa as some of her fake names while camming, and that goes places, and I still don't really know how that all threads together. Meanwhile, in the kind of a small activist group that David gets involved with, he ends up getting in a relationship with Ava, who's pretty young, 19. And Ava is pregnant with David's baby, and it's also like reasonably clear that David does actually care about that relationship, so that's like making it problematic with the FBI and how he's behaving, and he doesn't want to be extracted. He wants to stay in the group and stuff. How's it going, Crazy Sunshine? Thank you for dropping your prime here. Ava's got parents that live down in Florida. There's other people in the kind of local activist group that David's met up with, like Eric and someone named Chris, but Chris was a plant for a different group, like a private group, Black Kite, that was hired by Prosperin. David didn't really like Chris being there, thought like they were way too obvious as a plant. David's boss Mike at the FBI basically told him to just work with Chris and like get along, but David ends up outing Chris as a plant, like, so reveals like, oh, your real name's Simon McMillan, you work for Black Kite and stuff. So it like raises David's cred with the activist group and stuff. And then it outs Simon, and you know, the Bureau is assumedly not very happy with that behavior and all. Peter was someone else in the activist group, but Peter is shitty and was like drugging girls and taking pictures of them and stuff. So David got Peter caught up on false drug charges. Add that word now confidently. Because one of the people that Peter drugged and took pictures of was Ava. Oh yeah, no, the spreadsheet doesn't really do it justice, Crow, certainly. Yeah, so, after David got Peter brought up on false drug charges, he even said that it was probably false drug charges to the rest of the activist group. And, it's, yeah, Eric helps arrange a meeting between David and Riordan, and she is a kind of prominent member of Green Storm and is willing to work with David if he's got good ideas. There's yet another plant, at least implied, or, well, explicitly said, but like it's confusing what Tom's deal is. So this guy Tom that David talked to, they were planning out how to handle the conversation and plans for basically, so like as I alluded to earlier, David's trying to incite violence from within the group, basically. So trying to convince them to do something that the feds can come down on them for. So they've got a plan that they're going to suggest blowing up a bridge that's going to set back construction on the pipeline for several months. And Tom is actually like deeper in Green Storm, and like they kind of did a rehearsal of how this conversation was gonna go. Tom was kind of gonna play a foil to kind of argue against David's ideas a little bit and help like ramp up the incitement. But like Tom only did the first part where he like disagreed with David, but then like it was just like silence and David's like fumbling to try to like not look mad, and nobody likes his idea to blow up the bridge, and Tom's just like, nope, like leaves David out to dry, so we don't know quite what the deal with that is. Yeah, there's another bad guy named Wesley that we don't know much about. He's there. Okay, so that was a lot. But another big bombshell. So there's also a female FBI agent that David's had a conversation with that was like talking about extracting David and stuff like that, and that's us. That's just us. That's the player character. We're Karen, the FBI agent that was talking to David and is featured on at least 3 of the videos that we're looking at. Yeah, so we don't know what exactly we as Karen, the assumedly former or about to be former FBI agent, is exactly looking for in this footage. But we're ready to blow the top off of something and probably be imprisoned for it. That's kind of where we're at on that. David has another contact named Terry, who's a cool dude, but like helps David get stuff like drugs and explosives and stuff like that. At least I mean, we don't know. No, I mean, do we know what the fireworks actually were? Because we don't know that David got explosives as such, but yeah, that's Harry's deal. And I mean, that's, you know, like vaguely caught up with what we know, so we still don't know a lot. Like, so, the stuff was like David's backstory about other activist work he worked on. David did get like in a brawl with the local police during a protest while undercover there, assumedly, but we don't know much about that other than that, like, he got bruised and like a cut lip and stuff. David's got a boat that the FBI funded him, but that's... Was really important that he have the boat? I don't know exactly why. Yeah, why was it so important to David that he have a boat for this operation? Like, the backstory that he made up was that, like, he used to work on movies, and it was, like, part of a set thing that was no longer needed or whatever, but like, why, what, like, the boat doesn't seem that important yet from what we've seen, right? I don't know. But one other important thing I left out, maybe we just want to, like, we could just watch that one again. That was a pretty big one. Yeah, there's a lot. These were just some notes I thought of, like, of things to maybe look up, like, because there's a point where David shaves his beard, and like references to that in footage might be interesting. And I feel like stuff like talking about, like, if they know what we've been doing, or if they find out about, like, looking up words like that might help lead us towards, like, why Karen, our player character, is doing what she's doing. So, clear as mud, I'm sure, but that's partially because we're still pretty confused and lost too. Should I make it a Patreon goal, Sims? His name, damn it, no. I just wrote down the names wrong early on and we just fixed it now. All right, you see a reflection of us, Karen, here? That's us. Talking to David. Karen also like went into David's apartment while David was having a meeting with activist folks and like kind of made a scene, and it was weird. And I don't really know why, what the deal is with that. We wanted to look at this last Miller video. Harry calls David by their last name, and really no one else has been. But timeline-wise, this covers more than a year, like something, a year and a fourth at least. So, like, I think 2018 through late 11, or excuse me, 2017 through late 2018, at least, I think. So this is pretty late. David has grown back their beard a little bit. Okay, now, let me, like, do... Let's, bring this up a little bit, since this is what I didn't really mention, or... But yeah, so here's Maxine on her set. And, there's, like, I believe it's David, right? But I have a bad time recognizing the face if it's not super up close there. Asking Maxine to delete some files. It is David.
No,
okay.
That you could do for extorting a federal agent.
So
Right.
Harry helped David find Maxine's address here. By the way, Maxine... Important note, this desk that Maxine has is the same exact desk that I used to have as my computer desk, I believe.
Stories on my show. Wait till I get on the stand.
But I had removed some of the bars.
I need you to delete the files, Max. Okay? Maxine? Maxine Williams, right? Mm-hmm. Your parents know what you do? Maxine Williams?
Now who's trying to blackmail who?
Okay, Max.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna delete these files.
Mine's bigger than yours. Ohio's a stand your ground state. Always wanted to do this.
What are you gonna do? Fuck! You bitch! You shot me!
So this happens.
Crazy!
I sent those videos yesterday. It'll take about a week before they can verify who you are, what you said. Start working on your story now.
I'm bleeding here, okay?
Don't worry. I rang the cops before I let you in. They'll be here soon and they can take you to the ER. I told you I hate law enforcement, guys. I can't believe I invited a bunch of them over. I better put some proper clothes on.
Dan, are you okay?
In here?
No one move!
Officers, I'm so glad that you're here. He broke into my house and tried to attack me.
Sir, don't move. Sir!
I am reaching for a badge. I'm a federal agent, okay? Okay? Do you see that?
And, yeah, so there's that. She's got better lighting than I do. Alright. Now, we haven't seen this. Whatever this is about.
Hi. This is David Smith, or Miller, or Jones, or however you know me. I'm about to do something, and I needed to be clear why and what I'm doing. The Prospering Pipeline is a bad thing. And like a lot of bad things, government and corporations have let them happen. I mean, we've all let them happen. And strong men like me have let them happen. And I've done a lot of bad things. I'm gonna do something right now.
Okay, what? Okay, yo. Did want fireworks. Fireworks in scare quotes, by the way. Just like he got candy earlier when he set up Peter. So this is within the boat. Right leg injured? Oh, after the gunshot, yes. Yep, of course.
Emma. You deserve a partner who's strong and good and real. And Ava, you are and you will always be something special.
Shaking and jittery. Wait.
Run a marathon now, Maxine.
Was there something on the bottom of that cup? Probably not important. Like, just like, it's like text though, so like... About the clearest we've got. It's probably nothing. It's still not very good. The last piece looks like a pair of headphones. It's like Gumi headphones or something. Yeah, I can see core or gore. Man, there's a lot of things that could be though. Here. I keep seeing like this little like line here though. That could just be shadows, but makes it look like a G more than a C to me. Here. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing the headphones. I've almost seen like a little plug. Greetings, Stella. But like the fact this is like indirectly featured is really making me look at it with much suspicion here. Huh. Yeah, probably nothing. There's no other like slow-mo or anything. I can spacebar tap instead if I prefer. Where's my frame advance?
Not gonna run a marathon now, Maxine. Not that that matters. I wanna dedicate this act to my children, Alba and Star. I only wish that the two of you grow up to find a world that's a little bit better than the one I'm leaving.
Now we know the name they decided on for Alba's kid, or excuse me, Ava's kid.
Water is life.
Okay. Let's see. Other notes that I didn't mention. We do have a partner or roommate living with us, the player character here. We also have a cat. The cat opened up the solitaire game, and the solitaire game is a lie. One of the kings is randomly missing every game, is what we believe to be the case. It's usually the King of Diamonds, but looking up the word king found some interesting information incidentally, but water is life. I mean, I didn't expect to start off this stream by disliking David a little bit less. It's annoying that we lose the music when we tab out. Okay, Wait, when I press Control A, what is it selecting when I press Control A? That's not everything. It's selecting the group. Interesting. Wonder, I've not seen that feature before. Yeah, the noise he looked at was a car going over the bridge. He wanted to make sure he wasn't injuring any people while blowing up the bridge. And I'm confident of that because that actually came up in the conversation when he talked about blowing up the bridge with Green Storm and stuff. He's like, we can do it late at night and when there's no one there, so no one is gonna get injured and stuff. Like that was part of his selling point at the time. But apparently, either afterwards or possibly already by that point, is very interested in blowing up the bridge for realties rather than just trying to incite the group. Interesting. Oh, also, he said other last names there that we didn't know. Jones and Smith, I think. Okay. Did have that right.
Miller, Jones.
Yeah. Smith, Miller, Jones. Okay, well, which of like the 18 things I want to look up now do I want to look up? Let's start with water is light, actually. Yeah. That's where it started out over here. I thought I had heard that before, but there's two other instances here. So this is early on, a little after he's gotten to know Ava pretty well, and they're like talking about... Yeah, I mean, this is short enough. We can just rewatch this one real quick. But just so y'all can meet Ava if you didn't see her last time.
Hi, everybody. This is Ava and David. We're here at the Silver Ridge camp protesting Prosper and Sovereign Pipeline.
On Thanksgiving, families across America come together to celebrate and to give thanks for food and family. But this holiday also erases the genocide in our history, the theft of the land and its resources that was the foundation of America.
This theft continues today. The government acts in favor of corporations and allows them to brutalize the land, water, and people. All for what? To sell more fossil fuels? For corporate profits. This pipeline will pollute the water and bring illness and death.
So we encourage all of you to protest peacefully to block further pipeline development and to protect the land for future generations. Water is life. Say no to the Sovereign Pipeline.
And that, and mentioned some more. This is still pretty early on, so this is only like 5 days after the one we just saw there. I guess we'll just probably watch this whole thing. Oh, there's it's Ava performing. Yeah, she's a rock star. Well, she's in a small band. That's set the expectations. Performing at Silver Ridge, I guess. So they were there for a while. Toys with Attitude. I guess we'll, I mean, you wanted a song, Chrono. Yeah. Sort of. I mean, that's not what you actually said, but I'm gonna put words in your mouth to justify watching the song, I guess. Yeah, water is life written on the, yeah.
Here we go!
I'm not singing along, I'm afraid not.
This song is dedicated to David, who always makes me feel special. Give me
to pause to actually see the other names on there.
But the fight is not over. Water is life.
The takeover toys. Okay, so we got a last name anyway. I mean, we got a bunch of, we got some weird, a little bit weird lyrics. Just the one that, like Zapper pointed out. I mean, I don't think we were facing charges. I think doing what we intend to do with this footage is going to mean we'll be facing charges. I believe is the case there. So, Ava Martin. It's really all that I have to add to that, I think. Like, I could look up toys or something. There's plenty of just, like, random words that could be kind of fun to look up, but... Alright, we've got one more Water is Life, so... This is about a month before what we opened the stream with. Yeah, short one. And, you know, about a year after this concert we just saw. Okay. This is after the beard started growing back in. We still got the kind of disheveled window blinds.
Hey friends, David Jones here. Been off the grid for a little while. Honestly, I was running. And I guess I thought by running it would mean that the people I love would stay safe, you know? Selfishly, I guess I thought it would mean that I'd stay safe. But, you know, if there's one thing I've learned from being on the road is that you can't run from what you believe in, okay? Because when you run, you know, you lose it all. Running's dangerous. But I'm back, okay? And I'm ready for action, and I am taking on Prosperin. And I'm not gonna stop as long as I live, okay? Because water is life. All right, hit me up, A Squared, friends.
A Squared. And kept looking up to the left there, kind of weirdly. So, Jones was the name that the A squared team Numas, I guess. Did he start with Smith on the I mean, if I look Miller, that would be go to the right spot a little easier here.
Miller.
Yeah, it started with Smith.
David Smith or Miller or Jones or...
So Smith is maybe... Oh. Just an excuse to light up Karen's face here. We got a necklace on. Oh, what? Closing stuff. What are you doing? Oh, Jack the Ripper. Excuse me, Jane the Ripper. There's only 79 video streams? Doesn't sound right. So we've got the same, you know, trapping as her story, where we are. Time is running out achievement, although it's a little more aggressive this time. Interesting, where someone contacts us and we're allowed to like end before looking at all the footage. The clock up here has been advancing based on us watching footage. It doesn't advance based on us like playing solitaire or whatever. This file is the message from whoever got us the dump of this stuff. Came up against your approval code. So we had... This is maybe a friend within the Bureau then. Covers the period of time you wanted. Recognize 2 of the faces. Now I understand why you wanted to get this stuff. Who are they recognizing? 2 of the faces. Like, I assume it's not us as one of those 2, because that they wouldn't like phrase it that way, right? When you use the uploader, it'll erase the hard drive, so please do that before they take you into custody. Yeah, it could just be David and probably Tom in that case. Like, time's not advancing, but I heard like the move in the background. I'm like, oh god, do I just need to press the go button? Wouldn't hurt to also destroy the hardware. This could be Harry. I mean, but then, like, yeah, like, recognizing faces wouldn't necessarily make sense for him. Oh, this is this stuff here. But I'm not done yet. I mean, I don't need to be done yet, but the fact time's advancing is very interesting. I could hear what you were doing in apartment 3. Time only advances when we watch videos, Corona. Only videos are real. Well, hell. There's so many things to still look for. Like, what are chat's favorite things to look for? I mean, I guess I'm gonna look for these specific kind of weird phrases. We don't know what we're looking for. That's the problem. All right, find out. Okay, there's only the one. Okay, these look potentially pretty spicy. This one's 6 minutes long. That's too long. This looks like Mike, right? Our FBI boss. Yeah. Mike's got swords as well. Oh, chiropractic. Like, we've got a different angle for Mike now. Chiropractic and acupuncture outside.
David, where the hell are you? Where are you? Your field supervisor tells me you haven't commenced your exit plan?
So, Kieran is David's field supervisor, is the phrasing, I think.
We're moving to the second phase. Soon we're going to round up all your Detroit friends. Everyone was on that boat. Okay, this is going to look like a well-organized operation. She was on the boat. It helps to have a pretty face in the lineup. Remind the public the terrorists come in all shapes and sizes.
Oh, he's trying to say not Ava.
You need to start following protocol. No! Listen. Listen to me, David. Okay? We are the ones upholding law and order. We're the ones who keep the darkness back. The irony of this job is that to uphold those laws, we're the ones who sometimes have to bend them. Okay? We bend them, we don't break them. I've been doing this for a long time, and I have made my men contort and twist themselves in all manner of ways. But none of them have broken. Please don't be the first.
Why did that take 5 minutes? Oh, and here's Emma. That's a long one. There's Alba. Okay, well, probably don't need to go back beyond this then, or at least it's too annoying to do, so I won't.
Oh, Jesus. David. You scared me. Well, that's...
Oh, we saw the other part of this, right? Well, no, we didn't.
Sure. You know, they don't pay anesthesiologists the big bucks to put people to sleep. It's 'cause they can wake them up again afterwards. I just broke things off with him because I felt bad lying to him.
What?
But screwing him, that felt like breaking a spell. David, why don't you just tell me what you've been doing over there? You're lying. You're a professional liar. It's literally your job. Yeah, and they trained you how to lie. Make me. God damn it. It's 'cause they can wake him up again afterwards. I just broke things off with him because I felt bad
Okay, yeah, because okay.
lying to him.
No,
But
that makes sense.
screwing him, that felt like breaking a spell. David, why don't you just tell me what you've been doing over there? You're lying. You're a professional liar. It's literally your job. Yeah, and they trained you how to lie. Make me. God damn it.
Maybe every video you watch is 5 minutes, then that seems accurate. I haven't noticed if it takes up on rewatches or not. You didn't expect the drama to go more ways, but maybe you should have. I mean, that was pretty sensible, really, right? Let's see, this is in February. So, you know, at this point, he's been close with Ava for 5 months or so, 6 months, something like that. And Emma knows things are amiss, and is also having struggles her own end with the long distance stuff. Okay. Do we want to try to find anything more out about Tom? A squared? I'll look at maybe A squared. We got one more. Apparently this was mentioned. How was this mentioned 2 other times and we didn't notice? Interesting. I think this might have been one of the first videos we watched, possibly. At least there's one with a similar time frame and location. And that's the one we just saw a little bit ago. Hey, man. Yup. That's the player character.
You know? Hey. Yeah? Yeah, me too. I can't take credit for it. No, I like getting to know you. Yeah, I can tell. Okay. Well, down to just hang out, you know? You're my new best friend in A squared, and I'm not a dick. I mean, I'll never hear Fever the same way, though. But...
Fever Capital. And new best friend in A squared in February.
No, I meant it. It was special. Open that bad boy up and read it out loud to me.
I feel like this might be an awkward one-sided bit from here, but it might be short.
In bed. Oh, nice. Cool. The personal touch. See? This is why I shop local. Now I'll pop in. Don't worry.
Oh, no, this is 9:15. Okay. I was like, how would he ever be talking to Ava this way in February? No. Okay. That makes sense, I think. And then... yeah. There's the, what happened? Basically, yeah, the previous day. Like, same day, but midnight, so... like, we can see Ava singing or David reacting to it. I don't think those are that. I'm like, now I'm like everything. Like, I know it's been ticking up the whole time, but like now that it's like popped this up and the freaking achievement pops up, it's like running out of time. Like, well, I don't want to watch every video now. Mike's talked about the phases a lot. The corkboard behind Karen detailed the phases a bit. I guess we should maybe look up Smith and phase are maybe my favorite words right now. Just kind of all over the place. But did we already look up phase? We might have. No, because we would have watched this. But we saw the other half of this. There's the swords, by the way. Anything interesting that computer?
You like the cat who got the cream. Slept with the Martin girl.
Okay, there's another verification that Martin's her last name. Yeah.
Remember why we only give these jobs to agents with wives. All right, that's better. Those two are your targets for phase 3.
Greetings, Nate.
Yeah, we know she thought a favor with him, and that's why the plan works so well. Not the obvious route into the organization, but she's credible. Krabs, she's just worried about you meeting her ex. People are simple machines. The digestive system's easily confused.
Yeah.
Excellent. Let them approach you. Let's leave that for the final report.
So, yeah. November of 2017, Mike's still quite happy with how things are going. Time didn't advance again. Okay, I think I want to watch both of these. It's like, I'm now like in the mindset, right? Like, I'm like, okay, if the door opens, like, I need to like just press this button. Wait, why is this 3 seconds? This is gonna advance the timer now, this 3-second one, right? Michael Campbell.
Ava Martin, things are fully operational.
Oh no, it was 3 seconds in that Martin was mentioned, right? I keep confusing that.
She has a nice smile. Why would you want that record if the original's the best?
They're talking about the record again. We've heard the other half of this, right? Yeah, okay.
Great. You sound like an expert.
That's why it's not exactly again, but... Yeah, so I guess there's probably not much of meaning on this site, but I should probably write down Mike's last name if it matters.
Why'd you tell me the vegan cookies were stale? Okay, well, you can leave the colorful details out of your report.
Okay. I think that's what it looked like it was spelled. I should have noted the actual time of this, but... Okay, this is talking about the name Star, I guess. As I assume, I just saw a child of the universe. It's got a glowworm
Throwing up, listening to records. The music you hear in the womb is what sets your taste for life, so I'm taking it seriously. Well, just be careful, David. Don't get in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I did the math, and I think that sleeping bag was where we conceived. Remember that time at Silver Ridge? Mm-hmm. A child of the universe. Conceived under the stars. Big? Watch your mouth, David! Thank you. You know, I was thinking I'd like to meet Alba. I feel closer to her carrying a brother or sister. Okay, well, you should tell them. I don't want there to be any bad blood. I want our child to feel connected to the whole family tree, all the branches.
Good luck with that.
Such a responsibility. If it's a girl, Jane Mary Jones Martin. And if it's a boy, James David Jones Martin. You hate your name? Luck.
Is David's name even David? Yes. At least, probably. One of the conversations he had with Maxine involved him kind of describing some of the I don't know, protocols or whatever, and like one thing that was mentioned is that like they use their real first names so that way they never like forget it in a tense moment or something like that. So they'd always easily be able to withdraw their first name casually whenever it was needed. And they just changed the last name. Oh, it took 4 minutes. I don't know how the time works. But, yep, call everybody their last name. I mean, David seemed to respond okay to be referred to as Miller. There's a couple more Joneses. Actually, is Campbell bring up anything? No. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. We have Mike's full name. Like, I mean, ultimately, this is all, you know, direct evidence of the FBI's involvement in actively planting people to incite violence within groups so that they could do away with them, and, like, Mike's opinions on intentionally bending the laws and stuff like that so that they can protect people or whatever garbage, but, we do not know if there's a loose state or bad int or anything, no. But like, it feels like there should be a little bit more of a smoking gun somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, we can try to look up here or core or probably not gonna go to much there, but nothing on there. Anyway. What if I just look for smoking gun? No, okay. Someone could have talked about a smoking gun. That'd be good. Like, we don't know what Karen and David talked to when they met up. I think that's spelled right. Yeah, no, that looks wrong. I don't know. I'm less confident in that one, but that looks worse. I mean, vegan cookie has been mentioned multiple times. Only the two. Was it really only mentioned in that one conversation? Maybe yeah. They just refer to them as cookies at the actual event here. Yeah, we saw it there. Don't know what the cookie reference is over here. We can look at it. This could be interesting. So pretty late on while David's clean shaven. Alright, let's take a look.
I heard what went down in Michigan. You arrested them all, huh?
In Michigan? Talked about the trade books? Yeah. Okay. I had East and West Coast flipped at the beginning, and it's confused me the entire time. Like, because I had that initial impression, and then it was stuck in. Based on the timelines of the like same conversation being 4 hours apart for the conversation between David and Emma and stuff.
All these years, Mike, I have been loyal to the Bureau above all else. I told you not to arrest them. Yeah, because you used my reports, and then the judge threw it out, and now they know that there's a traitor. Yeah, because David Jones is dead. Yeah, it's great, Mike. It's great. You know a lot about knives.
I mean, that might be our lead-in if we wanted to catch the other half of this. Do we care? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, it's at Mike's place, not the office. I mean, I guess that's yeah. Okay. There's. Hmm. Okay, but what's with those like plates hanging up next to the knife
I'm not supposed to be
board?
talking, David, not like this. You know, if you want to talk, we can have another conversation on what the hell happened in Cleveland. And you can feed me a line again, and I can explain to you how much it personally hurt me to have to clean this mess up. Yeah, you were loyal. I haven't given up on you, David. A knife can lose its edge, but it can be sharpened again. They all walked. We didn't act blindly. We could have kept him. We chose to let Eric go. They'll all assume he gave up information and walk. He's going to have this stink of collaboration on him. And no one's going to go looking for David Jones. Good. I'm not bad with David Smith back.
Yep.
You know how to make a really good knife? They heat and they cool the metal several times over and it distorts and it warps, and then they hammer it, and grind it, and polish it. And only at the very end does the perfect knife emerge. The forging process, it actually rearranges the atoms of the steel, it makes it stronger. You can come out of this stronger, David. There's a myth that handsmith knives are better, but actually these days the machine-made ones are far superior and more reliable. Have a nice vacation, David.
So that's when medical leave from the Bureau started, I guess. Greetings, Kitty. Blue plate clearly is, no. What about this plate? No. Feels weird to not be watching literally every video that comes up, though. Of course, being at a possible endpoint, we're missing more information than I would like, certainly. Oh, that's Eric in the second one there. That could be interesting. I don't think I care about the first one. The most recent thing that happened that I think was about 5/11 or something like that, Kitty, is that we got a message or something on our cell phone, and then we plugged in another USB drive and launched the uploading program automatically. But the hard drive's wiped when we upload, according to our start and text file here.
This is like party mix, but you guys can feel free to change it if you want something less awesome.
Thank you, DJ. Hey, but you didn't tell us that David was such a good shot.
What?
Oh, no, nothing. It's because I beat both of you guys at that arcade game. It's like one of those games with a toy gun.
Oh.
It's nothing.
Probably learned from his dad.
Yeah, he was a good shot, but we didn't really got him. You know. Yeah, David learned from his movie people. Yeah. Yeah. I need a beer. Do you want one?
Oh yeah, get you.
Yeah, okay.
Who's that? Is that
I like
Peter?
him. All that Hollywood stuff is nuts. But he seems like the kind of guy you'd want by your side if things got hairy. What?
I guess that's Peter.
Okay. You sure everything's all right?
Yep.
What's going on?
Do you want to dance?
No. I do not. I am not a dancer.
You
No.
liar.
No.
I bet you're a great dancer. Show me how
That's what you want. Sure, you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want to go home. Alone. That's okay.
Yeah. Sure.
That was before the drug charges. It's 124. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So, yeah, we haven't really seen much of Peter, so I didn't even recognize him. There was something about Peter not being invited, but maybe it was phrased as like, I wasn't going to invite him or something like that, and yeah. Yeah, so the footage either is from just actually pulled from the internet, from VoIP conversations unknowingly, or it's provided by agents. So David was doing a lot of just recording everything that happened on his end or whatever. Yeah, like as Kitty says there. Well.
Yes, I don't even know what this game is, but I love it.
Made me jump. It's like I lean forward to like stare at a bit of text, and it's like, wait, what the hell's happening? Thank you kindly for the tip, Zergling. Much appreciated. So it's fair, Thickly, it's fair. So I guess maybe David flipped Kieran to the cause, basically? Is that... Because, like, player character Kieran seemed to be trucking along. I should put a question mark there. On the FBI side of things, okay. Before they went to have a meeting with David, and I think that was about, I mean, I guess I could just look, it's, if I just look at coffee or something. Bellevue. Oh, too many results for coffee. I guess that was for 2018. To yeah, so there's both sides of that, or at least like implanting the idea that they were the baddies, and then the fact David is assumedly dead. Well, not necessarily. That could be staged. Like, there's still a possibility that the person in the apartment with us is David. To be clear, that's still a possibility. I guess I could, like, go back and look at when we saw them show up in the background, but it was obviously very hard to make anything out with them. Yeah, there's a roommate or partner in the apartment with us. Kind of said that leave us to it. They appeared twice, I believe. They first like were like, hey, and then I'll leave you to it or whatever. And then later it's like, oh, it's 2 a.m. or whatever, or 4 a.m. or yeah. Yeah, that was the original thought of when someone brought up that it might have been David, a cheated girl that I had too, was like, well then why are we going through the footage? Wouldn't David being here with us make this a lot faster and easier to find what we're looking for? It just crossed my mind again as a possibility, since it was like, well, David could have faked his death at the end there with the blowing up the bridge and stuff, and that all fits. Like, basically, I was originally having a thought of like, well, I guess Kieran has to do this because David's dead, and then I'm like, well, maybe David's not dead. Is where my mind immediately went. So. Just put that there. Absolutely not, Chrono. Yeah, we did see the fireworks that he got from Harry, not Barry. Barry is Ava's dad. Harry is the contact with yeah. It's like the fireworks you got from Ava's dad in Florida. We never looked up Daniel, which is Emma's mom's maybe husband, maybe dead. Laura, in kind of a fugue state, mentioned Daniel and referred to assumedly David as Daniel. So we can look at that, I guess. We can look at Barry's stuff. We can look at Star's stuff. Like, none of this is really leading towards like further relevance for Max, further explanation of what our player character Karen's doing here, like what her mindset is and why she's decided to release this footage. And none of this seems to be leading towards like a bigger smoking gun. I mean, there's like damning things, but it feels like there should be something bigger, I guess. So I don't know, but it is break time. So let's take a break, stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, and try a few more search terms and see where we're at. I guess I don't know. We might just be pressing this upload button and see if that helps conclude things a little bit more for us. But we'll see. Thanks for tuning in. See you shortly, everybody. back we are. This is 11:07. Who's like running around at 5 a.m.? It's 15 days after he asked for the fireworks that he used them. So early stuff. Both sides of a long conversation with Maxine, who was Michelle at that point, I suppose. Oh, was that the recital? Over on the far right here? Or Alba? Oh, that's a day after this. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick.
Please remember.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, but it's David's not there. Yes.
Hey, the intermission's over. Alba's up after this.
Oh, but he's there remotely anyway.
Oh, look, here's your seat. Oh, she's nervous. But...
Just another point for David's last name, right? Like there's another clue drop for that.
Oh, look, here they come. Here they come.
Welcome back to the second half of our amazing winter recital. I hope you're refreshed. Please remember to keep your cell phones off or silent for the duration and no flash photography. First up, we have Emily Davis from Class 3B. She will be playing the Garland Waltz by Tchaikovsky.
Bob's peeking around on the left.
Thanks, Emily. Next up, we have Alba Smith from 2B. Alba will be playing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star by Mozart.
Upset that David's not there, perhaps. I believe it is by Mozart, yeah. Greetings, Mizu. Hey there, Max. What is this you just got here? If you want an overview of what we know and what we've seen at the beginning of tonight's stream, we did a recap. Broad strokes, we're looking at video footage of various people over a period of about a year and trying to figure out what all happened and why our player character cares and what we're gonna end up doing with the footage. And kidding. I mean, we started off the stream by disliking David, Les. That was not what I expected, but that is what happened to start. Very first, well, the first new video we watched, I guess, the one that we left off that we didn't watch from the previous time there. But like, here's some random notes. Simulacra, I mean, sure, some similarities, I guess. I'm trying to remember if I actually played Simulacra or if I only played another thing in that vein, but... That's another word for star. Like, I was wondering how often star is gonna end up showing up in here. Well, only the 5 times. Okay. Okay, this is potentially interesting. So this is what, 2 days before he ordered the quote fireworks.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Good, yeah.
Nice weather, huh?
It's gorgeous out. It's cute, baby. What's her name?
Oh, her name is Star.
Star?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Hey, Star. That's a nice name. It's a really beautiful baby.
Hey! Do you mind not?
Sorry.
Excuse me, sir. David, I told you
Ava,
to stay away.
Ava, I just wanted to see her, okay?
No, you don't get to see her.
Listen to me. This is a public place, okay? I can.
Get away before I call the
Ava,
police.
I wanna help you, okay? Ava, I wanna help you.
Go. Officer!
Please. Ava, come on.
Officer! This man is bothering us. Please. Please help.
Okay. Yeah. That tracks, I suppose. Anything else to note about that? And we just see, like, him trying to connect with all of the people that he was kind of connecting with and failing, and then that results in this. What was the timing on that conversation we saw with Emma? Let's see. Let's say something like this. No, I don't think it was that early. Was it? Maybe it was that early?
Scared me.
No, it was. Okay. Yeah, I did remember that correctly. So yeah, that was much sooner. But finding Ava there and Maxine. I don't know if I actually looked for Max or Maxine ever, but Oh, they maybe talk about her tattoo there. What about that? Yeah, it's actually in 7 that you got shot dead by Mozart. just the one, I'm afraid. Why? 40 found. See, 143 records found. What do you mean 79 video streams? Don't. Like, even if you double, I mean, it wouldn't be entirely doubled because not everything's a two-way conversation. Only like, what? 60% of them are two-way conversations or something? I mean, the number on this shouldn't be changing, to be clear, but that's the number of files in the database that we're uploading. Oh, you were thinking it would only be uploading the ones we'd actually watched. Yeah, that's, I guess, a way it could have worked. I mean... I guess...
Hi there. Welcome to our resistance headquarters, or as we sometimes call it, our bedroom.
Yes, bed is where we sleep, where we dream, and it's where our resistance starts.
Pressburn is building a liquid gas pipeline across the heart of Michigan. The pipeline would transport gas for export and sale outside of America.
Look, the destruction caused by the pipeline, the risks of a leak, all for the sake of corporate profits. I mean, the pipeline is a disaster and a crime. The crisis in Kalamazoo River in 2013 would be nothing compared to a natural gas disaster.
Already, groups of environmental soldiers are making camps along the pipeline route to block and sabotage the attempted construction.
Yeah, but there are ways that
Reading
you
off
can
a
talk
script,
to.
obviously.
Easy ways that don't require you to get out of bed. Check out the links below for details of everything we're talking through here.
Prosperin is owned by its shareholders and investors, and they operate purely for profit. If we hit them financially, they will notice. Prosperin is traded on special exchange, which requires market makers to enable them to have their stock bought and sold. We provided a list of all market makers currently used by Prosperin. That's down right there. And we are going to work our way down this list. Please call them up and tell them that you don't want them working with Prosperin. Call them when they're sleeping, email them a lot, send snail mail, make them feel unhappy enough to stop trading Prosperin. Let's cripple the company financially where they really feel it.
Look, this is why last year the Federal Bureau of Investigation called green groups the #1 domestic terror threat. Really. Follow the money, and then find a way to take that money from the corporations who live.
I wanted to see if David specifically had a reaction to this.
Where they really feel it.
Look, this is why last year the Federal Bureau of Investigation called green groups the #1 domestic terror threat. Really. Follow the money, and then find a way to take that money from the corporations who live to exploit the people.
Ava and I are going to stay in this bed until this is done.
Stop the pipeline, stay in bed.
Yeah, it is in the script, so it shouldn't be a big surprise. Interestingly, in the other one like this, David did not look so blatantly like he's reading from a script, which is curious. I mean, we never actually looked for Prosperin. No, it is Rin. Unsurprisingly, we've seen the first 5, and there's more afterwards that we haven't. Oh, well, we've probably seen most of those too, to be fair. Including the one we just saw. That is actually a word we've seen come up a lot. Unsurprising. Like, there's still footage we haven't seen, but, like, how likely am I to care about this? Like, maybe. Certainly could. Tom and Barry? Yeah, we already looked at the two in Tom, that's what I thought. There probably isn't a lot more. Like, yeah, she mentions her dad's name at some point beforehand. I mean, there's not like a huge amount of junk footage. Like, I mean, you're building up the histories of these characters, and there's often small little tidbits. Like, for example, in the little recital one we saw, right? Like, there's that camera pan down to the chair, and it shows David Smith as the name, and we had so like that could have been the like if you were looking at recital, like following that trail, that could have been the first time you see David's last name, at least that version of his last name. Like, the first last name we found for him was David Miller when he was talking to Harry. Yeah, we haven't seen anything from Karen after April, right? Yeah, that's when she shows up in David's apartment, which still, like, is weird. I think I already did eventually end up looking this up, yeah, okay. How do you spell that? No, that's not right. I hate bureau. It's such a dumb word. Will it lock in my mind better if I, like, suss it out? Probably not. I should probably just check it. You. There we go. I mean, decent odds I've seen this 6, but if I haven't, that's the one I'm most interested in. Anesthesiologist is Emma. That's his wife, mother of Alva. Ah, Ken Gay. So mentions Bureau, like, right at the end of whatever this is.
The Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Fuck Emma? Okay, alright. Raise and cheers. Was the timeline on this again? This was February? And who's he talking to in this? Oh, no, that's, okay. No, this is the other... Yeah.
Brother and everyone lives happily.
As, yeah. No, this is just the other side of the conversation where Laura was, not Laura, Emma was, very upset and talked about being tired of lying to whoever she was having an affair with.
Watching her sleep.
Which I don't think is
okay?
that important, but... Well, that's possible, Kitty, yeah. But we know, Emma...
Steven.
Worked in medical. We get this name here, though.
Emma. Yeah, well, I haven't been sleeping with anybody. Yeah, no, I am a special agent of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, okay? No, just stop it, Emma. Stop it. I protect people. I protect people.
Bill believes in that in February. But yeah, early on, I feel so protected. Early on, we did see Emma in scrubs. Like she definitely worked in the medical field. Seen that. Wait, no, that is the same one. Yeah, that's the hour time difference, of course. Yeah.
Steven. What does it matter what his name is? Steven. Oh, Steven.
Look, he puts people to sleep for a living. He's not a brave law enforcer like you. Oh, you're a samurai. You're a warrior knight.
Knight.
Prove it. I want to take a look at what those college town tramps are being denied. Oh, if you so much as look at one of them, I'll come over there and bite your service pistol off with my own teeth. Yeah, well, I am the man of the house now. Oh, no, wait, I wanted to tell you about Mama. Oh, she's coming for a visit tomorrow. Oh.
You want to see before that, I guess? Gotcha.
Should be aware of that and help you adjust.
I mean, we're already almost at the start. I might as well just go back here.
Hey, hon. You're cheerful. I just think you should pretend it's no fun playing Jason Bourne.
That's not what they told me in my psych interview. They said that even the most basic undercover work was a big adrenaline rush, and that loving and supportive partners like me should be aware of that and help you adjust. My job got a lot more interesting today. Thanks for asking. The new anesthesiologist asked me out to dinner. And we both have jobs where we can't wear our wedding rings to work. Professional hazard. I will tell you, he's very attractive and very charming. And I turned him down, of course.
Okay. Oh, and there's a Detroit shirt too.
Hey. You up late? Yeah? Well, I am getting ready for a big thing tomorrow.
Yeah, getting ready to get punched in the face, you know? Hey there, G-Ball.
Yeah. Yeah, hit me.
Thanks for the Prime support.
What's up? Steven? Well, if you're really worried, then you should take her to see someone. Okay, then tell her you're taking her for ice cream.
You don't think he's taking you to ice cream, people?
Well, at least you have Steven to confide in.
I missed, what was the date on what we were just looking at? I assume it's, yeah. Same day in the afternoon. Greetings, Douglas Quaid. Oh, gotcha, Gmail. Gotcha.
All right, we are headed to the rally now. We're going to show these fascists that they are not wanted here. Okay, I've got Halloween mask, got some water bottles and vinegar, just, in case of tear gas, because always be prepared. There's some guys from the organizing group. Looks like we're all the good guys. And yeah, here comes trouble right now. And the police are pushing the Nazis, the fascists, into the protesters right now. This is about to kick off. Let's do this.
Okay, then.
Hey. I'm fine. I got looked at, and it's nothing permanent or dangerous, but I lost a tooth. This was the police. They were heavy-handed, let me tell you. They were manhandling this woman, and I wasn't gonna just take it. I jumped in, they hit me, I hit them back. I mean, I took one of them down. Stupid. It was chaos. I had my mask on, you know, and I ditched my jacket, and oh, I saw your friend Eric. Yeah, he was with that other guy, his friend. They were helping to block the road and, you know, not get into the skirmishes. But of course, they round up the easy to grab ones, so. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just, you know, I can't just stand around and watch these fascists and these police. I need to do more. These fascists, they're just the symptom. Everything's so much worse now. This country, this planet. I mean, I need to do more. Maybe. I've been thinking about this pipeline. You know. I need to focus. Yeah, me too.
I keep looking up at this clock now. I'm like, how long until we just need. I mean, like, it's possible there's no further time. The in-universe time is still progressing slowly.
Hey, Boo, I'm almost back. How's it going? Oh, wow. That's okay, you got this. Please, you don't need anything to hide behind. All right, you know what? Here, check this out. Take this, okay? Pop! It's my invisible mask. Put it on. Okay, you know that story? Yeah? Wow. I mean, trust me, you're gonna be amazing. You're gonna be great. You're beautiful. Yeah, when are you gonna sing me one of your songs? Please, stop. To be continued, I'm on my way back because I'm getting a front row seat. I'm shooting this thing for posterity. Okay? Try and stop me. Sorry, bye.
On my way back. Yeah, the in-universe time may actually matter. So it wouldn't, that's why it can't be synced up. It's 11:28, right? Yeah. Oh, the same day, in fact. Interesting. Oh. Oh, this is the latest we'd ever seen Emma.
I wasn't finished. I need you to understand the rules going forward. She managed just fine without you for a year. Recitals, first teeth, you were fine missing all that. How? How have you protected me? Go on, say it. You killed a man. No, we murdered him, and it wasn't to protect me.
I kept trying to pause. What? What?
You've never laid a hand on me. Yeah, well, you didn't have to, did you? Because that's what the gun and the badge are for. You really earned your wings that day, didn't you? You got your gun off, you had your first blood. They really toasted you back at the field office for that one. Because I can. You waited in your car outside before you came in. I never told you that. But I want you to know that I knew.
That could be referring to a lot of things. I mean, I guess I could just exit out and start over. That would be about where we want to be, but there's the protected.
How have you protected me? Go on, say it. You killed a man. No, we murdered him, and it wasn't to protect me.
The we was actually like the biggest, like more so than the murder. The we is what was most interesting to me here.
And you've never laid a hand on me. Yeah, well, you didn't have to, did you? Because that's what the gun and the badge are for. You really earned your wings that day, didn't you? You got your gun off, you had your first blood. They really toasted you back at the field office for that one. Because I can. You waited in your car outside before you came in. I never told you that. But I want you to know that I knew.
I mean, that's a pretty big hit. I mean, Recital came up, like, it was definitely something we could have looked up, but, like, there's more precedent stuff. It's interesting. 7:15. Okay, there's the other half. All clean.
I thought you. Don't you get? Alba needs me. Okay, you need me. I've always protected you. Yeah, I killed a man to protect you. No, he hurt you. No, I've never. Why are you doing this now?
Because I can.
Just stop. Just stop. It was a clean shooting. Why not?
Okay. Greetings, Motherborn. So if you remember the video, I don't remember if you were at the very end of the stream, but we left off on planning on watching one. That one started off with David kind of apologizing to everyone and blowing himself up with assumedly the bridge. So that's what we started the night with. We just found this bit about Emma, and I mean, it's a two-way conversation here, but they're talking about how Emma and David murdered someone that David at least claims was hurting Emma. Otherwise, still like missing too much. The player character popped up the upload program. Talking with Maxine about here.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I feel kind of obliged to look up Detroit just because he was actually wearing the shirt that said Detroit. Yeah, he's got a big protection sort of complex, Kitty.
But this wasn't part of the job. Agents, if you draw your weapon, you have to shoot to kill. It's just special like that. Most agents go their whole career without ever having to, but this was personal. Abusive asshole. And he didn't die at first. He was shot into the lung, so he drowned in his own blood.
Weirdly, he later is emphasizing how it was a clean shooting or something, too.
I watched him. I let him die. He deserved to die. It was the right thing to do. Okay? Your turn. All right? I want you to tell me something you never told anyone.
It's 4:30. I guess I kind of want to see the other side of it from right there, right? Yeah. Yeah. It already starts off
Well, I've
exactly
never killed anyone.
where we were looking for.
How about the time I lose my virginity?
And this is still pretending to be Michelle at this point.
It was summer. I was working in the courthouse to help my father out. He was a judge and kept everyone in order. It was a very hot.
I mean, it doesn't seem like that's really going anywhere terribly relevant. Well, why is my mouse being delayed? Okay, I think it stopped. That was weird. So I guess something in the background of the computer was loading or something. Kidding. So let's see. I mean, I haven't actually looked up Black Kite. There's like plenty of things we haven't actually looked up. It's just like what's actually gonna, like, there's gonna be more interconnecting stuff, but what is actually gonna tell us stuff we care about here? I mean, we could try to pinpoint on the shaved beard thing. We never actually looked at that. Let's look at that and Black Kite a little bit, maybe. Like, we've probably already seen most of the relevant Black Kite stuff, but we can see Mike's side of this conversation. Oh, this is another Mike at Home one. That's probably pretty interesting. I guess this is short. Let's take a look at what Mike has to say about Black Kite over here.
How was camp? Our eyes in camp said it was very inspiring.
Ah, convergence is what he's talking about, yeah.
Oh, feelings mutual. Your dwarfs are on their hit list, too. They got deep pockets and they got a lot of manpower through Black Kite. Okay. I found them to be highly professional, and their procedures are very thorough. I was expecting to speak tomorrow.
Multiple pepper grinders.
I heard. Black Kite changed the plan. They decided to go deeper on Greenstorm. Yeah, they agreed to share their intel. It's a good plan. We're all adults. This is a strategic decision we made together. You don't. We're putting together the paperwork right now to round up the group and get you some scalps. This was always a finite operation. It's not a lifestyle. All right, just start working on your exit plan. You need to get your head back in the game.
Maybe you can. Okay, so Tom works for Black Kite, and David is complaining about how he ruined everything there, I think. That's 4:15? Yeah, yeah. Oh, is that actually the other half of that conversation? In fact, I was just looking at the date, but like the time's the same too, right? Yeah. Okay. What was the other thing I just said that we were gonna look for in addition to Black Cat? I already forgot. What? Oh, the beard stuff. Yeah, I guess the beard stuff. Sure. Back at 10:31. Right. Halloween, Freddie Mercury. What would you say? Shave it looks good on it, yeah. I mean, it's short enough, I guess we'll watch. Probably not gonna
Highly
be
melanated rock star queen.
any big reveals in this, but you never know. Sometimes there are.
It's fake. I feel kind of dumb wearing this though. Oh, you know that I don't.
Gotta post bed.
Friday doesn't want to sing. Not with anyone watching. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. Dido, 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 di. Ayo. Wow, that hurt? Yeah. I need to get this off and get changed. I have to get to work this afternoon. No, if I wear this to the store, every dick who walks in is going to try and mansplain Bohemian Rhapsody to me. I just can't. Just go figure out your own costume, please. Ooh, Don Draper? Well, shave it. Ooh, well, if I can grow a mustache, you can lose your beard. Or we can build your costume around it. Let's see. Famous characters with beards. Saruman. Bluto. Don't worry about it. The dude from 300. Joaquin Phoenix when he pretended to be a rapper? Come on. Okay, General Zod. What, you don't want to be a bad guy? It's Halloween.
Offense with the ego too.
I gotta go. Figure it out. I gotta go. Goodbye.
Yeah, other half of that. Yeah, just the stuff we've seen with like Harry talking about. Oh no, that's before the beard shave time anyway, but. Oh, that's Harry talking about liking the beard, because like in the past he didn't have the beard, he kept the beard for the undercover position. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Like, yeah, I think the thing I most want to know is what player character Karen's motivations are here. look at some of the backstory stuff. Mm-hmm. And then you get stuff like this, like there's conversations that we haven't seen either part of, but like, how much do I care? How likely are we to see something? Like none of that's gonna tell us more about Karen. There's a bunch afterwards, so I can't hit the ones there. Mentions a boat way back in 2017.
I had a nice boat. I did.
So who's he talking to here? Oh, yeah, he's talking about the movie producers. So probably talking with Ava. Oh well, it could be with Maxine, although that sort of pose that's more Ava than Maxine, probably. I guess we never looked at Wesley. Do you want to see if Wesley's got anything going on? No. Greetings, Saigai. You can only look up things that are contiguous, Saigai, so you could look up Boatbeard, and if they said Boatbeard back to back, then that would come up, but it's interesting, like, the framing of the game, like, is telling me not to look at videos that don't seem like they matter at this point. But what else matters? Like, we haven't, like, I could look at a few other random videos that we haven't seen yet. We can look at some miscellaneous other things. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a really long one. But how about this one, maybe? This might be interesting. Indeed, motherfucker.
Hey, honey, how you doing? Well, it's always a lovely night in California. Want to hear a joke? Okay, why do pigeons always fly upside down over Detroit? Because there's nothing worth crapping on. Do what? It's easy. I make sure that it's true. I smile because I like them, and I laugh because they're funny. No, it's real. No? Have you slept with anyone? Don't. Yeah, bye.
Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna give you extra ways to shrink your results like that, since like the limiting the results is already part of the gimmick to begin with. It's 217. Yeah, or 216 if you're still in California. Yeah, just watch all of that. For something like, clearly I needed better terms for the beginning of the video, so I didn't have to rewind. I guess I could have looked for pigeons, I guess. She repeated
Hey,
the
hon.
joke back.
Good, thanks. Alba went down early, so I'm just winding down. It's a lovely night. Oh, well, at least Michigan has weather. That must be exciting. I don't know. Why do pigeons always fly upside down over Detroit? How do you do it? These people you're with, they've known you for months now. And when they look into your eyes, they see a friend. So, how do you return their smiles and laugh at their jokes when none of it is true? But it's all a lie. Wow. If it's that easy, then you could do anything. Have you slept with anyone? No. But we both lied about Paul.
Paul.
That's Mama. I gotta go.
Who's Paul? Is that the person they killed? There's 5 results for Paul, in fact. Oh, and they have a long, late conversation where they talk about Paul, and frickin' Emma's mom talks about Paul to David. Paul is their DoorDash driver. Yeah. Greetings at Forgotten Lies. So this is not too much after this. Hey, Mark. Yeah, I mean, this is relatively short. Let's see both sides of this, I guess. Oh, no, I was about to say we already saw the other side of this. Oh, no, it's just recurring. Like, we already know that, Laura's gonna call him Daniel. Yeah.
Hey, Laura. I wasn't expecting you. You feeling okay? Is Emma there, Laura? Or Emma hates Dennis. It's David. It's David, Laura. Paul. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Paul was a bad man. Okay. No, it's fine. You take care, Laura. Okay.
Like, it vaguely... Oh, it's about the Beatles, right, Mark? Like, it's only, like, dancing at the distant parts of my recognition, but I've got a little piece of it there anyway.
Hello, dear. Did I call you or did you call me? No. She's at her tennis club. Don't be silly. Texas backhand, they call her. My little champion's going for Allstate this time. Of course, she's gonna have to put the work in. You're too soft on her, Daniel. David, the new boy. Who was the one before? Always brought her roses. Paul, that's right.
Aha.
He was always so polite. Always would hold the door open for her. I appreciate that. She's always bringing home these boys she meets at the hospital. And I tell you, every time there's something wrong with them, David seems dependable. He's handsome, too. Reminds me of you when you were younger and wore those sharp suits. Would you like me to have my daughter call you when she gets back?
I don't know that there was a previous tennis instructor. Don't remember anything about that, but oh, this is long. Oh my god. David mentions Paul once. Look at how many times she says Paul 13 times over here. We're watching. I'm just figuring out which one we want to look at first, or if we're only looking at one. I mean, there's something interesting going on in the background here, so I gotta see. We're playing house with happy families and Pauls and. Okay, so David just talks for a while. I mean, I guess we can see David monologue for a while. Sure. Because that, he starts off just talking for... Or maybe they're just staring... It's possible they're both just staring at each other for... Okay. They're both just staring at each other for a while. That also tracks.
You know, we never talked about Paul.
Okay.
Alba has been playing Happy Families. That's your baddie house. She says you live there now with your baddie family.
Okay.
Kids are smart. Hey, let's play dolls. This is Emma. She's a 25-year-old nurse. Oh, here's Paul. He's an accountant. He wanted to be a professional tennis player, but he was only the 10th best tennis player in his state. So sometimes he hits people to make himself feel like he still has that killer serve. Emma meets Paul at work when he comes in to have a torn wrist ligament looked at. This is David. He is a gorgeous young FBI agent. And Emma meets him at work too, where he is very chivalrous and steps in when a drunk patient in the ER calls her a bitch. So Emma stops dating Paul. She's dating David now. But Paul keeps getting drunk and calling Emma up and telling her that he loves her and sometimes that he hates her. And so David, wait a second. David starts watching over Emma's apartment. Every night after they go on a date, the handsome FBI agent sits outside in his car and watches over her while she sleeps. It's very romantic. David doesn't know that Emma knows this, and she doesn't tell him. But, you know, it does help her sleep at night. She feels safe. So, one night, after they go out for ice cream, Paul calls, says he wants to come over. And Emma tells him to come, thinking that David will scare Paul off, and that will be that. But when Paul turns up, David waits in the car. And when Emma goes to answer the door, Paul pushes his way in. He argues with her and he cries and he rants and he raves. And Emma gives him a hug because she's a nurse, and that's what nurses do when men cry. And that's when David gets out of his car and comes into the apartment with his pistol drawn. And when he opens the door and he sees Paul and Emma, he doesn't look handsome anymore.
He looks angry. Paul steps back and he looks scared. And Emma looks scared too. And David fires his pistol and he shoots Paul in the lung. It takes Paul about 10 minutes to die.
Jesus.
Emma could have helped stop the bleeding and maybe he could have lived, but David tells her not to. It was unlikely that Paul would have made it. And sometimes David points out it's better just to let the bad guys die. After watching a guy bleed out together, they get married. That helps make things make sense. Even so, Emma is sure that she'll be scared of David forever and ever.
Is it called With David, Sege?
You waited because you wanted to save me. You wanted to be a fucking knight in shining armor. You look so small on the screen. I love you, David. But I'm not scared of you anymore. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, we know what happened with Paul now. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of point in seeing the other half of that, is there? Like, that was pretty one-sided. I don't know if... I mean, I guess we could see David's expressions and stuff towards the end or whatever, maybe.
You know, we've never...
Yep. About as expected. More than pretty one-sided.
His car. I was driving past, I saw his car parked on the street outside. I went straight into the apartment. He was grabbing you, and I feared for your life.
love you.
Yup. It's almost 6. So, these are the words that I feel most interested in searching right now. But what I otherwise feel interested in doing is taking a break. So we're gonna do a break, check out those words, and then maybe press the upload button and see what happens. Did we learn anything cool? We found out who Paul is. I don't know exactly when you left by any reference here, but we found out the story about how David shot Emma's that neat story about things David did. Yeah, how David shot Emma's ex boyfriend Paul, and then they just watched him bleed out because David insisted that she not treat him, even, you know, she's a nurse and all, but and how Emma's, despite the fact they ended up getting married, always been afraid of David the whole time, but how she's now no longer afraid of David. So there's that. We're gonna take a break. Be back shortly. It's a good song. I'm not gonna run ads because nobody else is gonna join to watch the stream anyway. Okay. We are back, I suppose. Okay, that's in an in-between period. This might be referring to David's night handle again. Sure.
Hi there, Night 81.
Yep, Night 81. Yep.
Let me know what you'd like to do with me.
In the category, at least. Yeah.
Really?
Certainly a lot more risque than
Good.
thumbnails in my stream are generally going to be.
He's a good fucking... I bet you'd give it to me. Did I do something wrong? I'm sorry, Daddy. What can I do to make it up to you, huh? Tell me.
The end of this might be interesting because, like, she ends up banning him after this, right?
Oh, you really are the boss, aren't you? You want me to spank myself? Huh? Yes. Oh! Harder.
Bit much for my stream, I think.
This is 100% natural. Just like my tits and ass.
And it's to take off the wig. Rocket is walking. Yeah, hi, Rocket. No, there's nothing after that. Wait, what is this? It's in November. That's, huh. Alright. What's this about then?
Hello, everybody. Rose Red here.
Rose
And
Red.
hello to my regulars. House rules. Play nice. No pontiffs, no humiliation requests, and no recording the show. No cams, no gifts, no emails, no intimate conversations. And check out the tip menu and wish list below. That's it. Let's have fun. So today, the weather is freezing in New York. And I was thinking we can get cozy.
Still pretending to be in New
warm
York.
each other up because you deserve it. Hey, Cardinals 81. Oh, Cardinals 89.
Lead in to be able to find.
Hi, Hungry Peter. Me too. I love the beach when it's hot. Hi, guest. No. No. I am a East Village girl.
Oh, just that it, like, the text is done in a way so that we can actually find, like, our search term to find this video was 81. that is what I actually searched for to find it, because David's handle in this context was Knight81.
Yes, I moved here when I was young to become a ballet dancer, but it didn't work out. But I still dance, so...
Wait, is that a song we've heard earlier? I think so. I don't remember who was singing it, though.
Love and obsession. No. And what's the difference between obsession and desire?
Oh, that's the Hypnosis song. Okay. Oh, that's just the end. It didn't fight anything, but for some reason we do still have her cam from, like, she's back at work under another name again anyway. Those... Okay, nothing else there really. I don't know. You there's another video. I guess we can. Wait. Nice roses? Well, no, that's Paul though. Never mind. That wouldn't have anything to do with Steve.
Happy Valentine's Day. So,
maybe it did.
Did you get my gift? Yeah. Go on, open it. Was it not your size? Yeah, that was because... Nice roses. What the hell are you talking about? You're my wife. You know what? Look, I'll visit again soon, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I will. Mm-hmm. Love you.
Okay, we do actually have the other side of that. And some other curious hits as well.
Oh, happy Valentine's Day. Oh, is that what this is? All right, let's take a look. Really? No, I'm sure the size is fine. I mean, what am I supposed to wear this on camera for you, or what? Wait for your next royal visit? Last time you were here, we didn't even screw. Look, I've made peace with this. I've made peace with the fact that you're off on some crusade and I'm making do, but don't pretend like don't send me lingerie. Oh, someone left them for me at work, okay? Don't look at me like that.
That's the way Papa used to look at Mama. It's poison. And Mama has been entirely dependent on me for love for 30 years, and I'm not gonna do that to Alba. Look, I'm not talking about any, just don't send me underwear. Okay, well, give us a warning next time, because it freaks Alba out when you just show up. Okay, I gotta go to work. Happy Valentine's.
So he did actually show up sometime for a visit, unannounced. But didn't make the recital that he was, like, earlier the day of the recital, he said he'd be there from, like, the van that he was supposedly driving. Or something, huh? But then also we've got whatever this is. I guess I'll check it out.
Hi, yoga tits.
What?
I'll warm up quick. You did? Okay. Well, happy belated Valentine's, you know. So wait, you do like it though, right? Okay.
What? What is going on the other side of? Oh, maybe.
Wow. It looks great. Yeah? Well, I knew it would look good on you. They said it's real hair, so it has a nice feel, doesn't it? You know, went over there and spoke to him, and it escalated.
Escalate.
Well, there they are. It's the police. They've come to take me away, so just promise me you'll visit me in prison.
What's our terms to find the other half of that? Not that. Although there's one other hit for yoga that we haven't seen, apparently. These okay, they both said 26. I misread that as being like literally the same day. I was like, wait, what? It's also Ava on Valentine's.
You can take.
And upset about the situation too. How many women did David piss off on the same Valentine's Day?
What the fuck, David? You beat Peter up?
Hmm.
What exactly did Eric tell you? Look, we were in a relationship. I knew what I was doing. You and Eric, you don't own me. You're not the law. Talk to me. I get to decide if I'm a victim of a crime. You don't just go and attack people. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You're gonna get arrested, and you know what? Maybe you should. I never asked you to. Look, back then the group sided with him, and yeah, that felt shitty. But hey, it sucks to be a woman. And now what are they gonna do? Oh, her boyfriend just beat up our friend. I guess she's okay after all? I mean, this whole thing is fucked. And I'm stupid because I expected better of you. You can take your gift back. No, I didn't open it. What's inside? Peter's scalp? What is it? I don't know what to say. I'm fucking furious at you. Yeah?
Didn't see what it was at first. That's the keys. Okay. What do I have? Oh yeah, that. So there's still this. What was the other half of this? Hair. A results. Including some we haven't seen, but like what we're looking for very well might be in those results, but it's over here. What about present instead of gift? Yeah, present. Okay.
Hi, Davey.
I guess we didn't actually look for Davey if we wanted to look for
I thought
more
you
of
didn't like it.
their specific conversations.
I got your present. It was so generous and unexpected. Most guys, they buy stuff off my wish list, but you surprised me. Yes. Wait here.
Oh, that was when he's fumbling, like looking for something to do, fumbling with the sofa for a minute. Okay, I was like, why is he just like suddenly fumbling with the sofa for no reason? I guess that tracks.
Redheads make all the cash. They're the only minority who can charge more. It's good quality. You know you've got a second career doing makeovers if this spy stuff doesn't work out for you. So, how'd it go with the creep? He's sleeping with the fishes now. And I'm guessing whatever you did, you got away with it. I promise.
We also don't really, like, what's the most incriminating things Maxine even has on David? Because she recorded all the conversations, but I mean, just that he's been revealing a little bit about his role as an FBI agent. Like, just that he's, you know, talking to a sex worker to begin with. Because I'm trying to think, like, David's dropped some little tidbits, but there hasn't really been much that we've seen in those conversations that, like, feels like he needs to find her, physically threaten her to delete the files and stuff. But I don't know. Greetings, Ruel. We're getting close to the 6 a.m. mark. A little afraid of it, I guess. What's going on here? Alright. Birthday. Oh, and this is okay. We do have confirmation about timeline of Laura, I think.
Look, will you come over? I want to talk to you face to face.
So
Boo, listen to me.
Yeah, this is Ava, I think.
Listen to me. I was young, okay? And I knew the kid was better off without me. And so I ran and I let everyone down. You know? And we just started talking again last year, and I support them, I send them money, but I don't deserve for them to be a part of my life yet. I don't. I mean, can you understand that? And help us. She's a special kid, and her mother's never gonna forgive me. But we're past that now, and I have to prove to them, you know, that I can be trusted, so that I can be a bigger part of her life. You know?
You know. Sort of cinematic. He did say that he killed him.
Yeah. Yes. It was a birthday present. You gonna come on the boat with me? Yeah, listen to me. This is me. This is the part of me trying to be a better person. Okay, Ava? You know, Eric's bringing somebody very important. I need you with me. Yeah, I know. Everything is happening faster than it should, Ava. I came back here looking for a cause. Okay, and I found one, but then I found you. And I want you both. I want it all. Please, she has a name. I didn't name her. It's the Little Mermaid. Yeah, it was too cheap to have it painted over, and it kind of grew on me.
Cut the other half of this. I've got a paintbrush.
Oh, so we need a new name? Okay. You gonna come home? Come home! Now!
Jesus.
Okay, let's go. Finish up, get the tab, let's go. Come home. See you in 10.
The hell? I don't remember the ending of the other side of that. We don't know if time matters, but like things have happened based on in-universe time advancing. You hate everyone in this game? Don't you mostly just hate David? Like, why do you hate everyone else? I mean, I guess like Mike's deserving of hate too, sure. The FBI boss. And Peter. Peter sucks. Okay. Why do you hate people that are not David, Mike, or Peter? I guess. There we go. Al's mom. Sure. He was only a kid. It was pretty cool. Al was cool. Max is fine. Do we ever actually look at it? Maybe. Oh, there's like a whole meeting. Yeah, all right, fine. We'll look at what's going on here at the Jasmine Center.
I'd like to thank you all for joining us here at the Jasmine Center. We should start with the rally. Now, there's already been a lot of discussion on Slack, but first I want to say my primary concern is for the safety of all the members here. Now, I have some guidelines here from the council I can read out.
John, screw the guidelines. Benson's group is going up against the Nationalists.
Benson.
Them and a bunch of Antifa. It's going to be disaster.
The Nazis want nothing more than to get people to fight them on TV. And Eric is so busy trying to convince everyone he's the real deal, he gives them what they want.
Ava, you're about to say something?
No. I know you're friends with Eric. His heart is in the right place. He's just hot-headed.
Okay, but maybe Eric is onto something, though. I mean, the Nazis, right? So decent people have to stand up to them. What?
Does standing up involve throwing punches?
Yeah, maybe it does.
This is a law enforcement issue.
Okay, they have permits. The police are protected.
That's right, and that's exactly why someone needs to step up and do what the police should do, right? Because I'm sorry, all due respect, John, you're not going to stop these guys with a Facebook campaign.
As a group, we abide by nonviolence.
That's fine, and all I'm saying is I'm interested in putting my privileged white male able body where it can do some work, right? Because I heard what it was like in Ann Arbor in the 60s, and you were there, John. Look,
I don't think Johnson will.
we have to post a rally.
David, we can't advocate for people putting themselves in harm's way.
Okay, fine. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to excuse myself.
It's fine, David. We'll talk another time.
Hey, you didn't have to leave.
That's okay, I wanted to.
They've got a Slack. Is there anything, yeah, no, we already hit all of that. It's probably not a whole lot there. There's one other little bit about Tennessee. Alright. What is this about? Yeah, time has like been advancing slower in universe, it feels like, so.
Hi, sweetie. Yes, I'm just going through all her old things to see if there's anything special we want to keep. Yeah. Hey, you know, she had a lot of photos of you. She really loved you. Like, this is my room that I lived in when I was your age. These are all my old tennis trophies. Maybe you'll win some of these yourself someday. I think she was happiest when I was a little girl. She always loved to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
How so? How?
you remember to tell them that you don't like that, okay? Don't let them push you around. Where are we going? Oh, no, sweetheart, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. Just clearing out all of Mama's old crap. She kept everything. She has all my old yearbooks. It feels invasive, going through all her private stuff, her bedroom. I don't know, it's just all personal things, like her underwear or hairbrushes or diaries. Yeah. No. Hi, everyone. Did you really need to do that? You told me you were gonna have a quiet weekend at home. Now you're showing off my kid for all your work buddies. The weather's always nice in California. Look, I got a lot of boxes I gotta fill. I gotta go.
What do we get the other side of this with? Everyone? Maybe, but too vague. Because we know Alba was there to begin with. Like, we've already looked up Mima, so I don't think. Oh, could be after there too. Say hi. Yeah, but now what's this about? Not what I was looking for, right? This is 6. Wait, no, this is what I was looking for, right? 624. Okay, I think. Oh, that is. Yes, say hi did work. Great, nailed it. There is actually Roka, a lower reason why only 5 results can be displayed. It's part of the limitations of the software specifically put in to prevent people from just broad searching the whole database. It was supposed to at least have some vague semblance of privacy in it, that you're supposed to only be searching for the actual keywords and subject matter that you're searching for in the government database there. So that's why it doesn't let you see all results or just bring up all of the files without search terms. Yeah, so David was hanging out with Alba here in the middle of 2018.
Mom! Are you at Mima's house?
Yeah, it is Mima, but there weren't enough room for the results.
To help remember her? Mm-hmm. Mama, this barbecue is lame. Daddy's cooking tofu dogs and I hate them. I want real sausages! And the other children are older than me. They keep telling me what to do. Sure. Here's Daddy.
Oh, okay, thank you, honey. Thank you, babe. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. You're not keeping any of it, or? Okay. Alba's enjoying the barbecue, and everyone's here. Oh, here, hold on. Hey, everyone, say hi to Emma.
Where are all these people? Wait, is that? No, that's not. Okay. I don't think I know who any of these people are. The guy in sunglasses reminds me of Bertie from Weekend at Bernie's.
Emma.
For some reason, the one guy
Alba's enjoying the barbecue, and everyone's here. Oh, here, hold on. Hey, everyone, say hi to Emma. Hi, Emma. Look at that. Oh, the weather was so nice. Okay, and she's my kid, too.
You should sketch all the people here just for future reference. Bertie. Okay. This is almost a song that could be just playing in the game. Let's see if there's anything more on Riordan. Salisbury. Florida. We can look up, it's probably a bit late to try to look up other random fairy tale stuff and see if it hits anything. Seems fairly unlikely at this point, but I don't know if we actually looked up Jones? Might have only looked up one of Smith or Jones, anyway. Sure. Oh, no, this is the other conversation with Mike.
I have to keep Jones alive, Mike. Especially right now. It's just, everything's getting so tough. No, I haven't. No, not Ava. Not Ava, Mike. No, Mike! Ava was a means to an end. Oh, okay, and what about Greenstorm? No, this is a huge mistake, Mike. I'm telling you, listen to me.
Rumpelstiltskin was relevant for this game. I don't remember it coming up before that, though. Like a week or two ago or anything. It's Rump EL rather than Rump LE, though, by the way. Just because I spelled it the way that you did, and the search term had no results.
Okay, I'll review the exit plan.
Yeah. Right, no, we already looked. Look up places a little bit more. It seems like we're about at the end of meaningful searches, though. Disney, Florida, yeah. Like, Greenstorm was one of the first major things that we like found as a term, but then we didn't like look it up until we incidentally found all the Greenstorm videos anyway. It's pretty much how that ended up going. Sure, let's check some of these places. Texas, Florida. It really shouldn't be much relevant there. Could be here. Mention Florida. Oh, right, her parents live in Florida. Yeah, no, that just follows normally. Okay. What did she mentioned California?
Is in California.
Ah, yes, this was that earlier conversation. We saw the other half of this.
Maybe you like sleep with rich old ladies in California for money.
California, yeah. Blue Squall, just start looking up other. Okay. None of this is telling me more about our player character situation. I mean, when we actually upload it, we might get most of the information I'm seeking at that point. We didn't technically look up Sovereign or some of that stuff, but... Okay, another late bit for David talking about the Sovereign Pipeline. Sure. That's something. Jane.
Hey.
The, it was...
So you're staying at Eric's?
Yeah.
Can I see her? Hey, Jane. Hi. Yeah. It's Jane? What did you call her?
That's the first, like, I just want, like, other people were talking about the Boston accent. It doesn't, like, stand out to me very much, but that little bit there on the edge did, yeah.
Now you know why I had to run, you know? I'm sorry. I'm ready to be better. I'm going after Prosperin and the Sovereign.
Hmm. I mean, I guess we'll try to find Ava's side. I mean, this was too much, so. Wait, no, it's not even there, though. Actually, it's not too much. Like, stuff like this, that's not gonna really work out at 18. Like, I don't know what else Ava would say on that side, which probably means there's not that much important said, to be fair, but... So, not there. It could be Krita. Like, like, I like to think it's like the responses that, speaking of standing at Eric's now, yeah. Hello. No. 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 Okay. Never close solitude. Look, the lies can never be hidden forever. They're always there in the background. So what, was that a suggestion or a statement? Oh, there you go, right? Wait. Is this someone else here? Turns on the camera or whatever.
Hey. Yeah. He's someone I can trust.
Yeah, okay.
He's been a true friend.
Yep.
She's sleeping. Don't wake her. No. I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why are you back here, David? Everything that was here for you is gone. I mean, the fucking FBI raided us all. The organizing group is gone. And they were asking about you. No, Eric didn't run. They made it out like he was the leader of some terrorist cell. He spent 2 weeks in jail. That fight is over. You disappeared, David. You should stay disappeared. I don't want you here. And we don't need you.
Yeah. Hey, Tonberry. Yeah, okay. So, do we press the upload button? I've noticed the time has stopped at 5:58. Kind of implying that we've seen almost all there is to see to me, but... So how did David learn Star's name, though? Oh, at the park, right? That's probably it. Yeah, I don't really know, Chrono. That's part of what feels very weird about the current situation. Like, we see that the FBI planned this whole thing with planted people inside to try to get them up on like rile them up and take them down to save the pipeline and stuff, but like, yeah, there's the FBI. I mean, like, not really super groundbreaking, to be honest. Like, David went rogue, which is interesting, but like, why the hell is Karen doing this? Like, what? I mean, I can look at the biggest conversation with Karen we had here. Starts off cheekily with a...
Hey, hon. The operation is to extract you and give you a credible story. Personal drama is one way to do that. Mike has more experience of this stuff in his little pinky than we do in our whole bodies, okay? He has a long perspective. He sees the future. Do you want to continue this at your apartment? Listen, I'm sympathetic. It's hard to build up a cover like this and then say goodbye to it. Or her. Do you know how many people I've slept with to establish a cover story? I've been this close to lodging an internal complaint on this mission, but I don't want to slow my career down, and Mike's the kingmaker. If the public ever caught wind of what we've been doing here...
Yeah, like, she says that, but, like, if the public ever caught wind of what we've been doing here, and then we're making the public aware of it, but, like, I don't think the public's really gonna care.
Is that what it'll take to get you out? Does Emma know you're screwing your mark? Oh, I don't have one, David. Ambitious female agents don't get to tick that box. Bellevue Lake. That place has terrible coffee. Fidelity, integrity, bravery, terrible coffee.
They've got the phases labeled, but they don't actually make sense because they were like... The organizer group seemed more like a phase 1 or 1 thing than a phase 3 thing. So I don't exactly follow that either, but... It says FIB instead of FBI, huh? Yeah, I guess there is that, Servants. Maybe, okay. There's the thought that the blowing up the bridge would be blamed on, like, the terrorist group or whatever, right? Supposedly, or blamed on Green Storm or whatever. And it was actually an FBI agent. So that is a relevant gain from showing this information public. We still don't really know what happened between the video we just watched and now, and why we are now behind this computer, watching these videos and about to press this upload button. And we can look up, yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep, okay. I'm not seeing much else to look up. Yeah, I mean, we had the stuff with Paul, which was a fairly big thing, but... Those are really the two bits we've found today that are especially noteworthy. Otherwise, it's just kind of piecing together the little bits of, like, David kind of falling apart and what actually led up to the bomb there. Yeah, I don't know. Are there any other search terms that come to mind to others that we should check before we press this upload button? It's 6 for the public, including one we haven't seen, I guess. Let's like search Solitaire, maybe. This is in April.
Hey, Boo. No, I'll be back soon. I had to help Eric out with something that he needed, and just wanted to get an early start on it. You need anything? Okay. Hey, Ava, I'm in public, honey. Ava, stop, please. Ava. Ava, can you stop, hon? Ava, please don't call me Pookie, okay? I'm not in the mood. What? What are you talking about? Ava, listen to me, Ava. Listen to me, honey. You're gonna be okay. Listen to me, Ava. You're gonna be okay, all right? Honey, listen to me. Don't struggle with him, all right? I promise you're gonna be okay. I promise you, babe. Just listen to me. Listen to my voice. You motherfucker. I'm gonna...
Okay. We can see her getting arrested, I guess. Oh, there's 4 videos there that apparently... We can't actually. That's so rude. Like that's the most direct prompt I've seen in any video. That's like, here's how you find the other half of this video, and then we can't because it's the one cut off. How rude. You want to see what's going on?
Knock, knock. Willie. Will you let me in? It's fucking freezing out here. I'm outside.
1396.
Call button's broken. And I'm cold. Hi, Bookie. Okay, well, quick, girls. You're gonna be having sex with an ice cube.
Okay, didn't think so. How do we get the other half of that one? The last one that we got bamboozled on. Raid? Is there? Come on, it's over here, man. What's the background there? A restaurant, I guess? Yeah. No.
Come on, honey. Like a... No, come on, honey. Like a diamond. Like a diamond. Shh. Okay. Hey, Emma. Can I talk to her? Emma. Let me talk.
Oh, this is right. The other half of the recital, right? Yeah, I think that's right. Like, it's very rude. Oh, there's the,
No, I'll be back soon. I had to help Eric out with something.
Be back soon.
Hey, boo.
Like, miss you or something?
No, I'll be back.
Probably a miss you, something like that. And it might work, but there's two off the edge of that too. This was because it was 4, right? 425. Voice. Yeah, unsurprisingly, that's gonna be too broad. Yep, okay, there we go. Don't move, got there.
I woke up and you were gone. No, I'm off coffee. Just hurry back. All these hormones are making me super horny. And look what it's done to my tits already. Even better. Touch yourself right now. When did you become such a prude? Come on, I'm doing it. I've been thinking about you all morning. Imagine I'm there in the passenger seat, just unbutton your fly. Come on. I know you're hard, babe. Come on, Pookie. Come on. Just take a little bit off. David, there's someone in the apartment.
Oh my god! Ah! Get your head! Who are you? Get down on the fucking bed! Oh my god! Face me down! David! Face me down! I'm pregnant! I'm pregnant! Please! I'm pregnant! Please! David! Don't move! David! Ah! Ah! Please! Please!
Yo. Then where you was not addressed, yes. And that's, you know, approximately where the David's breakdown begins, I guess. This is right before that.
My girlfriend's pregnant.
Oh, okay. Well, here's him assumedly talking to Maxine about everything falling apart.
Voyeur chat? No, no, I do not want that. I do not want that, okay? No, no, just turn it off. I'm sorry. Everything's really screwed up right now. Okay, my girlfriend's pregnant, and I'm gonna have to leave her. And my wife, she's gonna leave me when I go home. I know it. I'm getting fucked right now, and I just need you. Okay. Oh yeah? How do they work out? What? What? Who? Who are you to judge me? Hmm? Yeah. I know you like the chromatics. Hmm? I know your favorite food is rare steak, but it has to be cooked in butter. You're a good listener, except when you're stoned. Your family is from France. Your favorite movie is Lady Eve. You do yoga on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and you want to run a marathon. I'd even told you I would run one with you. Hmm?
That's where the marathon thing came in. Sure.
Yeah, well, guess what? Too bad, I just paid for more time. Hmm.
No, he still wasn't banned a couple months after this, I think. Wait, what did There's also this, which I found kind of funny, because... Oh, no, we didn't... That doesn't actually connect to the other steak bit. It does to him talking with Tom, though. Yeah.
I know.
Chromatics. Okay, that doesn't... Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. One assumes the conversation David and Karen had at the Bellevue place with the terrible coffee is not recorded. Yeah, I mean, there's like at least half a dozen videos that are available that we haven't watched, but seems like that's mostly just more backstory with David and Ava. Like, was that really, like, none of it's gonna... All I care about is what player character Karen's situation is about. The player character is wearing a necklace. We've looked up Coffee before. We got some stuff with Ava, then you've got them talking about the Bellevue. Although notably there is a sixth record there too. Mm-hmm. They don't want the copy because it's bad. Like, oh, that's right, Rule. Yeah, I'm off coffee. Yep. Good call. Good call. All right. Any other thoughts before we press the button? Should look at horror just because Chris mentioned horror movies. Because we never actually looked for the term entrapment as well. Sure. Oh yeah, and Solitaire. You wanted to look at Solitaire. Yo, and yep. Of course, Kitty, of course. Always the missing king. Greetings, by the way, Jawa. Yeah, there's the other half of that. I don't think we really care. I mean, we can see how she ended it, I guess. They said something about a refund, but like, eh. Wait, did we even look Diamond though? Did we find? I don't know if we ever actually. I guess there's a big history, but like, I can't search the history. You can go back and see everything you have seen, which is good. Oh, you can narrow it down too. King was a kind of useful search. And I don't know. I don't think we searched Diamond because it wasn't always the King of Diamonds that was missing. It seemed like it was a random king. Only 3 out of 4 times did it appear to be the King of Diamonds. 2, it was definitely the King of Diamonds. 1, it was definitely not the King of Diamonds. Is my memory of the situation anyway. But yeah, that's about it. Okay, no one's like, is that a camera or anything like that? Like there's results. All right. Once upload starts, it cannot be canceled. Order? Sure. Every time there's exactly 6, I'm always a little suspect. Neat. The button's been pressed. I gotta read chat first. Yeah, that's what I figured, Real. Yep. Let's see them in order a little bit. See ya. Oh no, you're gonna pace for a second. Oh right, the guns was the light game, the arcade game. I was like, wait, I don't remember them shooting anybody. No. Wait, was that a... No, that was the confrontation of Chris in the apartment. Yeah, no. Versions. There's Karen busting in. I only saw one thing I didn't recognize, and like it looked like Alba was really sad in one of them, but... I do like the music just continuing to play. Oh, but okay. Did we pop out here? No? Oh, okay. No? Yeah, I agree, it was well acted, nonetheless. Okay, there's at least something.
I don't believe in karma, but after I shot that FBI agent, the market picks up and I end up selling my 2 apartments and making a profit. I briefly think about going back into real estate, but fuck that.
Okay.
Instead, I will move to New York and set up my own cam agency. We won't make much money, but we'll never lose much money either. And everyone will get paid what they're worth. And when I'm 40, I will release my first novel under my real name. It will be a success. And when I die at 84, the obituaries will remember me only as a novelist who wrote crime fiction with strong female leads. I hate that phrase and will turn in my grave.
Okay. So she did actually work in real estate. That much was true. Is that the only thing Maxine didn't lie about? Oh no, I think she clarified that her parents were actually French or something, or from France, even if she didn't grow up there. We didn't actually look for West Short. We only saw them referred to as West Lee. John Sugar. Mary Walker. Frank? Wait, who are these people? Teenage Alba? What? We'll keep walking, I guess. That's like, there's gonna be more, yeah, like we're gonna see, that's just telling us there's gonna be more little vignettes like the one we just saw with Max, right? Karen's boyfriend is Tyrone. Hey man. Clarified that it is a partner rather than a roommate. That was the assumption. Dit. Yeah, everyone's in lowercase and it's curious. Big enough to have 2 second assistant directors. Had to have a lifeguard? When was there any water? And then, is there any pets? They're just part of the team, so they're credited on anything, whether their services are actually needed on the specific thing. There is the cat that the player character had, but like wasn't actually seen, I don't think. Fever and under your spell, yeah. Oh, Chris Zabriskie song too. That was the composer that made the music for that was used in her story. Alright. Fonts don't have capitals. Hello. Oh, there's a report. Okay. That's maybe where we see our ending bit. The music even stops there. Hello, folks. Hello. let's hop over here for a second. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Winterbit. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. We are concluding this game, assumedly. There's, I think we're about to see some end bits that will maybe make the mess that we've just experienced for the last 2 streams make sense. I don't know. But thank you for the raid. Hope y'all had a wonderful stream. Greetings, Yuka. Hey there, C-Tinovs. Welcome in. I'm Twinch. We do a pretty wide variety of indie stuff here. Currently trying Telling Lies, which is made by the same person that made Her Story, which was very good and I liked a lot. And less confident in this one, but we're just gonna see what happens when we click report here momentarily and see if it ties up some loose ends. So sorry out for those that are joining just in the middle of this madness. So I know it isn't necessarily gonna make a lot of sense here, but we'll see what happens, and it may not make sense to us either that have been here the whole time either, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, the Nitrom stuff. Yeah, I mean, I played a decent amount of the old Nitrom stuff when I used to play a bunch of random stuff on Congregate, certainly, back in the day there. Okay, well, alright. Karen Douglas, civilian employee, recently resigned their position. Like, I'm almost afraid this is, like, gonna go fast, but, regarding David and Ken, internal use only. Investigation to the data breach. This is to update the community on the interim findings for the investigation. The information leaked by ex-FBI Special Agent Karen Douglas. Digital forensics have determined the full extent of the breach of Douglas's actions on 2019. 2019. Okay. I was like, wait, 6/2018? How is that fit with the timeline at all? No, okay. So about half a year after all of what we just watched, Congregate makes you feel anxious. Fair. I helped do some balance work on Conguy when they updated it. The initial source of the data that she received has been traced to an NSA civilian employee who recently resigned their position. The civilian employee provided Douglas with a hard drive with 6 hours of footage on it, containing a local dump of the Retina database. As you are aware, this data was focused on the FBI's Operation Green Dagger, of which Douglas was a member. The team tracking Douglas was able to locate her once she began to upload her package. However, the upload was completed and she destroyed her laptop before they could detain her. Despite the physical damage, we've been able to extract enough information to map her actions against the leaked dataset. We believe the package shared by media outlets was the entire package uploaded by Douglas. Of the stolen dataset, Douglas personally reviewed over 3/4 of the footage, leaking 131 individual files. Our analysis shows that she focused most of on the footage featuring Maxine Williams. I kind of specifically didn't focus on that footage, so that's curious. Like, there was like several of those that I'm like, I'm just gonna skip that one. Characterize her motivation as being primarily political. Frequently accessed records. Let's say, educate the public. A partial restoration of Douglas's metadata search gives a sense of her interest. Sample query is arrest Snow White Mike. A full copy of the extracted map will be shared with relevant departments. NSA initially suspended the civilian employee's access to NSA-sensitive Department had information, and 2 weeks later revoked his security clearance and notified him of the proposal to remove him from NSA employment. He made it to a brief relationship with Douglas Durnquist. He remained in an uncleared employee status pending appeal of the revocation and resigned a week later. He has not filed an appeal of the revocation. Should you have a question or require additional information, please contact Alan Sharp. All my love, J.H. Are we supposed to search some of the stuff we just saw in here? I guess real quick. Like we could look up Marcus. I don't think we're gonna see anything. Educate the public. I mean, we already looked at public, so I think that would have come up if we can. Like we got Alan Sharp and Marcus and whatever JH is. And then we have the stuff in the credits. Like there was all that stuff in the credits that didn't happen. Like what? What is this Teenage Alba? Like what? What? Like, are we supposed to literally see all the videos for it to unlock more epilogue or some garbage? Because it really, the game's framing, and I mean her story as well, very much did not encourage you to seek out every last video. Oh, okay. Yeah, we saw Max's thing because the game, I guess, supposedly we saw the most Max videos. So that's probably the case then. All right, let's look at Marcus and Alan Sharp, and then nothing will happen, and then we'll just sit here a little upset. I don't. Okay, Marcus and Sharp. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. I had a video we've seen. I mean, there's like freaking Like, we didn't watch all 10 minutes of the tale of Rumpelstiltskin, like, from all perspectives. Like, we've at least tagged these videos, though, like, that we watched a little bit of them. Like, what do you want from me, game? Like, I'm kind of curious, but, like, what else are we gonna see? So based on the credits, there's at least a, looked at the Alba stuff the most. What? Oh, and Green Dagger. Yeah, sure. Yeah, nothing on Dagger either. I mean, boo is a relevant search term that I didn't actually search for, but... Like, we could just tag a bunch of videos that are non-Max as watched, even though we aren't watching them. Like, I don't care.
Hey, boo.
It's my sisters.
She wants to get her more in-home. Surrounded by help 24/7.
No secrets. We didn't look up the word secret, technically.
Hey, boo.
I don't want there to be any secrets between us.
Yeah. It's definitely more than 6 hours of footage. I don't know. That sounds resembling correct. Like, there's random stuff that, like, has some videos at the beginning we didn't watch.
Named after his first band, the Iguanas. His real name's James.
And what was all that stuff with, like, sugar in the... There's someone named Sugar in the credits? Yeah, that's not in there either. I mean, we don't know who JH is, so I guess we'll, No, this is about Iggy. No, this is about, yeah.
Good. Yeah. I made contact today and bought some music. Did you know that?
Is this... Okay.
Contact today and bought some music. Did you know that Iggy Pop's named after his first band, the Iguanas? His real name's James.
Apparently they filmed 100 hours and chose 10 hours of footage to put in the game.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello, Isabella.
Isabella. Oh, that's... Well, wait. No, it was Aurora that the costume was.
You hypnotized. I am David. Okay. Totally. What are you gonna do?
Given how the report was set up, so I guess it might have, yeah. Like, if we closed it and reopened it, it might have up the numbers before too. Like, I don't see a lot of value in poking at more of this stuff. But yeah, this number is higher now. Yeah. It's a weird, like, way that it's encouraging you to watch the ones you didn't watch, but, like, while also it first encouraged you not to. And, I mean, granted, Her Story also kind of did that, but... It took a while to, like, fully understand Her Story, but... And even then, there's still some asterisks, but, like... You still have a better idea of what happened and who people are and why, like, anything is happening in that than I do here. And the reveals were also more exciting. There were some good reveals in this, too. But, like... It feels like we saw most of the stuff with Alba. I'm surprised it, I don't know.
I mean, you know these kids, they're not the kind to want to hang out with their families on the holidays.
I'm just gonna press this button real quick and we can't... Like, so further incentive that's not wanting you to just see each of the endings or whatever either, because like if it's gonna make you, yeah, no, F this, nice. Mad to that. There's a handful of weird things that were in the credits that like that we didn't see, but I don't. Is there anything else I'm missing that is relevant here? Rocket looked it up a bit. Do I want to hear about it? Maybe. The only reason I'm hesitating is just that another friend of mine recently played through it, so there's potentially some value in discussing it with them first, and I don't know if I care enough with this one though. Like, it was still an interesting experience, but it wasn't. I'll say sure, I guess. Whatever you want to add. Say what you'd like. And it goes for anyone else in chat now as well. I have not played Multiverse, Ruel, no. So there could be an alternate epilogue for Ava and for Alba, probably. Oh, Emma plus Alba, yes. It's focused on Alba since the credits sticking out, but... And that's it. Karen's motives were vaguely political. Sure, yeah, I don't really have much else. Does anyone else have any other thoughts? I mean, so there's something similar in her story, but it actually makes more sense, and yeah, I don't know. Being intentionally vague, like, I don't, because her story is still worth playing and great for anyone that hasn't, so I don't want to spoil any of the stuff there, but yeah, I mean, so, like, it was still, designed well, right, Ruel, like, I've played and seen enough her story that, like, the way that things are designed in that fashion stands out well enough to me, and, like, I can appreciate that and saw a lot of areas that was well executed, and, like, the way that despite the player having control of what they're searching for and watching, it still ends up paced in an interesting way where you kind of get little reveals here and there and then some bigger reveals, and like it ends up working out pretty well, even though like the actual ways that you can go can be pretty varied. So like that's still true, but the downsides are like that the person we see most of the time we don't like that much. Like that hurts a bit, and then like it doesn't resolve. I mean, it resolves a little bit. Like we did see the most important resolution bit of video, but we don't understand why the player character is doing anything. Like, so this is about half a year after the end of the footage. Yeah, I mean, it just, like, it makes some sense. There's reasons to reveal the footage into the media, and that's all well and good. It just... yeah, it just doesn't really quite land. That all said, their newest game that came out last year, I've consistently heard very good things about, and a lot of people have put it on their best of 2022 lists. So still interested in seeing that. Is it cool? I don't know. I mean, open my Steam wish list. It's somewhere right at the top, right? Immortality. Yes, Immortality is what that one's called. Well, that one's still only 85% on Steam. Oh, and then also in Telling Lies, there's kind of the odd thing where it's starting you at the point in the video where the term is said, and if you want to watch the whole video, you have to awkwardly and slowly rewind all the way back. And again, like, that's just further emphasis in, like, saying, hey, don't watch every last little thing. Which seems fine, like, that sounds like we didn't miss that much by not watching every last little thing. But it's also annoying even if you are, because, like, even if you're, like, picking and choosing, there's still specific videos like, well, this one is the one to watch all of, and you have to take that extra half a minute to rewind it all the way back or whatever. It wasn't that bothersome, but it was still weird. And certainly a capital A choice. Music was great. Yeah, I mean, like, it could be both, or just have a rewind to start button or something, because actually jumping to the point where the term was kind of interesting sometimes, but most of the time it's like, okay, well now I want some, like, I'm already getting, like, 60% context in a lot of these to begin with, so let me at least get that full 60% context instead of just jumping to the term and getting 20% context, like, it's not... Yeah, I guess that's it then, unless anybody else has any further final parting thoughts. I guess I still enjoyed the experience overall, but I was definitely hoping it would land the finale bits a bit more strongly. The off-the-cup rating that comes to mind is a 6.5, if we want to put a number on it. Those can always change, of course, once I've thought about it a bit more. Yeah, this one you have all the footage, but you can only see one side at a time. And that's cute, but like we theoretically have more information at our disposal this way, but we end up with less of a conclusion. I mean, you do have to work at like kind of piecing together and like maybe thinking out or talking to people about her story's conclusion, and then even then there can be multiple ways to interpret it, but still pretty happy with how it lands for the most part. And it has really good reveals. It's had like 5-ish pretty decent reveals or so, right? I don't remember what all of them were. I just remembered I counted about 3 last stream, and there were 2 tonight, so... one of them was that who we are. Yeah, there was the last video with David there. There was Peter and how that went down. And then there were at least 2 more in the first stream. I don't remember it. Oh yes, Ava's pregnant. Yeah, no, that was one of them. Absolutely. Yep. I mean, I guess I could look at the document. Oh, there was Max shooting David. Yeah, no, there's just Max shooting David. Straight up. That was certainly a moment. Like, we don't know why Tom didn't go with the plan more. Like, we don't know what our player character's motivation was. I don't know. We didn't get to see more of Harry. You know, Harry's a cool dude. Yep, I guess that's it. It was okay. I don't regret playing it. I can see why the reviews of it have been mixed. We had a reasonably interesting time of it. And we had an unsatisfying finale. I think that's our short summary.